Howdy, howdy, everybody, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. All right, so we got some more Duel Universe today, and today we're gonna get the mining going proper because I'm actually starting to see some return from this, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. First, though, thank you, Rick, for the sub. 5 months as a sub. How about 50 gold? Everybody here in Rick's honor. Thank you, thank you. So, now, this is, these 4 mining units are the ones that I've had up the longest out here on Sanctuary. And, I've been every 2 or 3 days resetting them. So they're performing pretty well, I think. And, you know, it says there's 141 coal available in here, and I'm at 124, so it's not too bad. And so if we look at like what I've got in here from this, basically I've gotten 158 kiloliters. Now that's over about 2 weeks, and so, you know, that's not an amazing number, but, you know, I don't know, what's 150 kiloliters worth? I mean, so that's, is that 15,800 liters? And, let's see, times, let's just say 25, which is bought price. And, no, that's not right, is it? That'd be 159,000. Sorry, 158,000. Okay. And so it comes out to, you know, 4 million worth or so. So anyway, I don't know. Is this good? Is this not? I still don't like the whole deal. I really still think that $1 million is too expensive on the land stuff. I think it should be more of a sliding scale, maybe. Maybe first one on the planet free. Next one's 100,000 a week. Next one is 200,000 a week. Next one is 400,000 a week, and then next one's 800, and the last one's $1 million, and everything's $1 million beyond that or something. So, you know. Hey Rick, thanks for the sub. Anyway, the thing, you know, the next one is for me to, well, if you already got this one here or whatever, I don't know. You know, you don't want to, since it's a Prime sub, you don't want to hold on to it. So when that's available again, if it's not saying that it's available to put on me, then put on Shams. You know, don't let it go to waste. I can't tell you what's going on there. I think that it probably just alerted you to 5 months as a sub early. I don't know. Anyway, I appreciate your support, most definitely. So, okay. So we're gonna get some more stuff up and running for. Oh, why is that white? Did it jam? Or is it done? Can't be done, can it? No, it's not done. Or maybe it is. Is that Nitron? Oh yeah, it's done. Woo, we got 1 million Nitron. Woo-wee. Look at that. All right. So I'm bubbling right along on these others. You know, so people are like, oh, you're gonna need more units than that. Well,
oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train.
Iron Heidel.
All aboard! Choo choo.
Have a happy Christmas and a happy New Year.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah, speaking of, okay, so 76 months is a sub. Let me do that before I say the next thing. That's 4,560 gold. And there we go. And then, oh, it didn't work to Twitch. It only went to YouTube. Oh, well, YouTube's going to get double. So I'm sending it again. When I type stuff out on my computer, I have it going to both. So, yeah. Anyway, speaking of Christmas and New Year and stuff, tomorrow I'm leaving. I'm going to Portland and Seattle, and going to be spending Christmas with my mom and my extended family, you know, on her side. And she's one of 13 kids, and so the family on her side is enormous. And so I don't know how many people I'm going to be seeing, but definitely looking forward to it. This is my first trip since COVID, and you know, I have a little bit of trepidation about that, but other than that, it's, you know, I think it's all going to be good. I've had my vaccinations, I've had my booster, all that. I'm as pumped up with, you know, microchips and Microsoft tattoos as I can get. And so anyway, I think it'll be good. I am going to exclamation point YouTube, or here, I'll do that. I will be posting stuff to my Marcus Eikenberry YouTube, and then I might have a live show or two, and they might not be going out on the normal alerts because I may not have access to the system to send those emails. But I may fire up something on my cell phone, or, you know, maybe my laptop or whatnot. I actually hope to do a few shows. I'm going to take my good camera, my good webcam with me, and I'll have my gaming laptop. So, you know, we'll see. But most of all, the most important thing to me is to enjoy time with family that I haven't seen in a long time. And so I haven't seen my mom in a couple of years. I haven't seen one of my boys that lives in Portland. I haven't seen him in 3 or 4 years. So, you know, I'm hoping to get a hold of him, although he seems to have disappeared. You know, when you were that age, you know, did you talk to your parents? Yeah. So I haven't been able to get a hold of him, and but I'm gonna try. So, okay. Yes. Oh, and I have to bring my vaccine cards with me because here in Florida, they're like, you cannot demand those. But in Oregon and Washington, they a picture of them may not be good enough. You may have to present the actual cards to do things like go into a restaurant. So, we'll see. It's all crazy. So, all right, I'm on my character that is, he is my character for ore and stuff. And so I was doing the mining unit stuff here, and then he's doing container proficiency stuff because he's also going to be the one placing these out in the field. But yeah, oh, I wonder. I only have 162,000 points on me. He's gonna have to go around and buff things when it's all said and done. But he's got the handling, and so, you know, can I put that up? Nope, gonna have to do that. So, so anyway, he's doing the slow train. And, you know, so I got, I got 40 days, 45 days. So, there you have to be vaccinated to go to the supermarket. Yeah. You know, well, you know, the whole vaccination, the whole vaccination stuff, it's rough because it requires taking away people's personal freedoms to try and protect others, and that's what's going on here. But there are two sides. There are those that say you must not force that on me, and there's those that say you must force it on everybody. And it's just a really big hot potato. So anyway, I am going to do what the natives do where I go. So I got my vaccinations and everything, and it's more important for me to be able to go see family and everything than it is to rock the boat or exercise my personal rights or whatever. So, and I support those that have choices different than mine. And I do. So, anyway, Zimmer, hello. Okay. Yeah, so 61 million talent points is what I got. This guy's been training ever since the beginning of the game. And he is my he's my best hope for refining things. So I'm gonna get him refining. He's gonna get some other stuff started here. I gotta set the coal up. That hasn't been running, and I hope that we've got coal here now. No, why? Where is it? Oh my God, are you serious? Where did I put it? Oh, who's got it? I need coal. Hey, do I have chromite? Magus. Hello, back to Sweden. How you doing? Okay. So, we got that going. And, well, let me look at his skills here some more. Does that fall under crafting? Does it fall under industry? Yeah, basic ore refining. Okay, we got that. And uncommon ore refining. Okay. Uncommon ore productivity. I think the only one that's left... Okay, so we have a little bit in sodium. So, I noticed that down here. And... so... you know, it's hard to decide what to do next. And so... He's just this far away from... He's 5 days away from having all of the uncommons at 100% refining ability. But... you know, I also need all the handling stuff on the mining units and everything. I think that's important. And then the container proficiency is important if he's going out and buffing stuff, because it's really just mining units and containers is the only thing at these stations. I have thought about putting up some fuel and stuff at some of them, but, you know, yeah. So, the advanced ore refining, and yeah, so we got all that. I guess I've got as far as I can go on that, but then see, then there's this, advanced pure productivity, and this is really an extra 15% coming out, so that's tier 3. I'm probably gonna have to just bite the bullet and start stuff here up through tier 3 and not get as high efficiency on some of the stuff. It's gonna be 4 or 5 months before I have that. Eventually, this guy will be highly skilled in this area, and it'll all be great. He has put everything into the placement of industry and speed. He's my industry placer. So, okay, let's do limestone. Okay, so, calcium. Pure calcium. Oops. I probably just needed to do wording different on looking for the coal one and look for carbon. Because I thought that I had that in here. Pure carbon. There we go. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Excellent. Okay, so I was just looking for the wrong word there. Excellent. Okay. So chromium and then limestone. It's missing stuff. That's fine. I actually mined up. So this weekend I mined up around somewhere between 700 and 800,000 liters off of asteroids. So, and a good 40% of that is tier 2 or above. So I did pretty good on that. That was good, Just won't take care of a customer. By the way, if you need game time for the game here, for Dual Universe, exclamation point discount, or exclamation point coupon in chat. You can get it from us. Use a coupon code, save yourself a few bucks. Have my thanks and gratitude for your support. It's what supports the show. So I very much appreciate it. Yeah, so Magus, the asteroids only spawn on the weekends, which is just really shitty. Novaquark, you listening? It's really shitty. It is unequal for those who cannot play on the weekends. At least have, so if you want to crunch it in on the weekend, do 50% on the weekend. Do 25% of the spawns on like a Tuesday and 25% of the spawns on a Thursday or something like that. And I don't understand why you can't do something like that. Because it's just not, you know what? It's not okay in my book. It's just not. I'm a business partner with Novaquark and everything, but that doesn't stop me from being critical on things that I believe in. So, asteroids should spawn automatically, not require a manual trigger. Blazemonger, 100%. You know what I believe? I believe they should be mined out completely to get new ones to spawn. Yeah, that's what I believe. So, if it gets to be 7 days old, then, or 14 days old, then kill it and respawn another one. If it gets mined out, then within the next 24 hours, spawn another one. So, all right, copper. All right, pure copper schematic. Excellent. Apparently I have some copper in there to run. Really? Oh, I do. Look at that. It's full. Whee. Damn. All right. Sodium. Pure sodium. Okay. Oops. I keep doing that. You know, I put it in and then I'm like, oh, let's just get out of here. Like Eve, big asteroid fields? Well, maybe. You know, but the whole scanning them down and everything and finding them, you know. Chauffeur Royd is empty, so you don't waste fuel. Well, if they despawn, then, you know. Alright, I'm gonna have to end up setting up transfer units on these, but... Alright, let's set these up to... I don't have as good of skills on these, but I need them. Oh, wait. Really? I don't have... Silver Pure? Oh. Really? I mean, maybe they could hang around for a day empty, just to add flair. Or something. You know? Low star. Really, I have nickel in there too, huh? It's not very much. 1 liter. Lithium. Oh, I don't have anything for this either. Come on, really? Alright, so sulfur. I don't have anything for this either. Okay, so I must have these someplace else. That must be what's going on. It's gotta be. No. Okay. So, well, we got stuff up and running here, and I'm most pleased about coal starting to run, and so, and then we'll see what builds up later, and I'll set up some transfer units to start working on it. Yeah, I went only to asteroids in safe zone. Prince of Peace, do I create worlds? No, but I live in them. I live in created worlds, just like this one. Yeah. Okay, so now I've got some blueprints here that that've been given to me. There's a couple of towers. These have the 5. And these have just 1 large. Okay, let me and then I got some other blueprints too. See what I want to do in my build box here. I'm gonna take everything out of there. Oh, goodness, I can't fit everything, of course. All right, so for those 5 towers, okay. Then, let's see here, T1 honeycomb. Rinse. man, I have so many blueprints. Where are... Well, shoot. God, I just feel so... Did I create EVE Online? No, it's just one of the worlds I play in. Alright. I'm part of the developers. I'm business partners with them. We sell the games. But I didn't make the games. Alright. I'm a little confused on this. Like, I had... It's got to be on some other character. Because I got like 6 of one and a couple of another, these mining camps, and now all of a sudden, I don't know where they're at. They get everything out of there? But I didn't have the room for it. Where is the stuff now? Okay. Do I have some sort of filter on? Really need a search in here? Yeah, we do. What happened to the extra stuff that was in here? I thought I didn't grab it all successfully. Maybe I was grabbing stuff out of the build box. That's where I was grabbing it out of. Okay. So... Right, we're just gonna transfer a few things here. Wait, that doesn't fit in there either? Into the link? Oh my god. Okay. So, T1 honeycomb. Build box. There we go. Okay. Well, I have these, but I had some other mining towers I wanted to try as well. I'm trying to think of what character I went out there with. I think it was with my Marky Dragon character. So, I'm gonna switch counts. See if the stuff's on him. Right. Well, that's loading up. I gotta close my window here. Okay, there they are. Excellent, I guessed right on this. Prince of Peace, what exactly can I do for you? Because I know you're someone very important, but I cannot quite grasp you. Buddy, you're all good. Just hanging out. being part of the community. That's perfect. Nothing else needs to be done for me. You can't walk on my keyboard, kitty. If you play these games, you can get your game time from us and stuff, but if you don't, that's fine too. Okay, so how are these doing? 91% calibration. They're doing okay. So on this one here, this is by Journal Alpha. See, it says 27% full. So it's mining that stuff up. That's what it's got in it. I like this screen how it shows that stuff. And so I'll hook up to this container and see if I can remain hooked up all the way over there. I don't think I can though. I think that might be too far away. Let's try it. And this mining platform, by the way, so this one, what is it, a couple $100,000 for the blueprint or 500,000? It's not very expensive. Exclamation point AMT. And that'll get you a link to his page. Oh, why aren't the beams going all the way down? They stopped. So that was part of it. You're supposed to be able to see the beams all the way down. Oh well. Okay, well, let's see if we can remain connected to this. I don't know if we can. Bet you we'll lose connection before we get all the way there. Hey, Archie. Oh, hey, everybody. Archie's... Oh, exclamation point Arch HUD. Archie. Exclamation point Arch HUD. And that, that will get a link to his HUD that he's developed, and he did something pretty spectacular. It has, it now has dual radars, meaning you go from atmospheric to space, and you've got the radars there, and it changes automatically. The AMT is only 5,000 for the blueprint with 5 miners. And then I'll have a pro one. Oh, okay. How interesting. Hey, so I made it all the way over here. It actually wasn't as far as I thought. But, so I'm gonna offload these ores into here. And so that one just doesn't have quite as much space. So there we go. Okay, so now build box. And so I am, gosh, I guess I'm looking to do, that's the small to the large, small. Yeah, I want to do one of each of these, and we'll test them out. Yeah, and I'll have to update the HUD again. Oh, Archie. Oh, let me read the patch notes for today, because Archie, if you didn't see it, so bug fixes fixed the missing fields in the local atlas.lua library. They changed the library again. So, yep. So that may have some impact on your stuff there. And then they fixed a bug where player could start an incorrect amount of talent points and prevent mining units from linking to elements of the incorrect type. Apparently, you're able to you know, you could link to something we're supposed to. Probably didn't hurt anything, but you know. Fixed territories incorrectly displaying offline by collecting territory upkeep a few minutes before the due time. So they switched it to collect a few minutes before it's due, and that way your shit don't go offline. So, and then tentative fix to avoid location-based disconnections due to cache issues. And then they fixed an exploit, fuel consumption, when you didn't have any rights to the fuel containers. Dude, there was people out siphoning gas, I guess. Yeah. Put a lock on your gas cap, I tell ya. All right, so got that. Now let's get my let's see here. Actually, let's see if there's anybody that nope, no invitations pending. Okay, and then he's doing more calibration charge stuff. Okay, and then let's see here. Yeah, he used a lot of fuel testing HUDs. So let's see here. I need mining units in this build box, and I don't know how many I need. Are they elements or are they machines? Oh, you know what? Mining units are probably considered machines. So potentially, yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be enough. You want to have issues with the autopilot putting them outside the safe zone recently? Oh, did that not work for you? Did it not stop you at the right spot? That would be something that Archie would need to know if that happened. Did it stop you just outside the safe zone instead of just inside? That'd be horrible. I mean, it's funny, but that'd be horrible. All right, so I got a bunch of honeycomb to put together now, and some other stuff. And we're gonna end up replacing these things out here with these other units. So we're gonna take them off the decks here, and I don't know, I'm gonna place all three of them in this central area here or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I also have, or maybe I don't mess with these right now and I go and test them out on my other properties I have out here, because I do have more. All right, so let's log out of this guy. And then log into my honeycomber. It's going to make sure that we have all the honeycomb we need for these builds. All right. How is it that you're part of the game developers, but that advert they put bounty on yourself? Someone else, other players put bounty on me, and that was Eve, Prince of Peace. Jameson, you're asking if Crowfall's being shut down? So Crowfall is experiencing some problems, and but I don't want to say what's happening. They haven't told me, so I know that they're doing everything possible to keep the game running, and that is their goal. So they're still trying to make it successful. So until they say the word otherwise, it's staying up. So, okay, so this is my honeycomb character. And I've been thinking about that maybe this character should be doing mining stuff too, auto mining. But because I'm getting into these really rare honeycombs. I'm about to finish silver, and then then basically I'm getting close to finishing advanced, and so and like Ali honeycomb. I mean, like, who uses that honeycomb? I don't know. I mean, I'll end up making some of it and maybe making some of it available for people who need it. But, um, it's kind of like maybe I should put the other stuff in front of it. Oh, look at that. We're 22 minutes away from finishing level 5. Prince of Peace. Let's stick to the game at hand, which is Dual Universe. We can talk about Eve when I'm playing Eve. So, I'll keep the topics a little bit separate for when we're doing different games. Okay, so now these. Let's see, build box. I guess that's what I'm already connected to. Okay. So this mining tower. Then, oh, there is a lot of stuff in here. Wow. All right. Oh, I can't scroll down any further than that to get a better view. Luminescent white glass is the last one. So okay, so I got a little cheat sheet on the side. Did some screenshots of it. And all right, black pattern aluminum needs 100 times 5. All right. I do not have any black pattern aluminum here. Huh? Serious. I still have more honeycomb ring. Well, we can go make it. Let's just go make some. Right, let's see here. Schematic selection, black pattern, aluminum. And we're going to need 500. So let's just do like, let's see, it's going to make 360. So those other towers might take some as well. We'll do like 1,500. It's going to do 450 each time. So we're doing 5, so it's going to take, 15 minutes on that. Right. So why don't we hear it running? I know it's running. We don't hear it. It's completely silent. That's so strange. Okay, galvanized dark gray iron. Ah, we have that. Okay. So the galvanized dark gray iron is 480. Doing 5 of those. That's going to be 2,500. Okay. Galvanized dark gray aluminum. Got that too. Okay, so it's going to be 105. So we need 600. Galvanized light blue steel. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to make steel. Galvanized light gray aluminum. We already got that. What is that? No, galvanized light gray aluminum. Wait. Why is it in here twice? Oh no, one of them's dark gray aluminum. The other one's light gray aluminum. Okay. So 132 times 5. So 700 in there. And glossy aluminum. I'm sure I have some of that. Yep. Needs 825, so we'll put 100 in. Hey, Cloudlands. Anyone here need athenite? Oh, you got silver, huh? Did you get a good line on that? Luminescent white glass. Then matte white plastic. Oh, we're gonna have to make plastics too. Holy shit. I have 180 of it. Alright. That'll be enough. And then polished black aluminum. The lipo. Polished black aluminum. Doesn't look like I have any. Oh, I do, but it's not black. Look at that. Isn't that strange? It doesn't look black at all. That's interesting. Polished dark gray aluminum. He's ordering by. Dark gray aluminum, look at that. Oh, and they're 55 each. Need 300. Then white aluminum pattern. Good, we got that. 24 of each, so 150. All right, well, I'm gonna have to make some that kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to make a let's see here. We got black pattern aluminum being made, and then I need this galvanized light blue steel. Ugh. All right, so we're gonna have to figure that out. I've got everything else. Let's go see if the one job is done. So it's still working. It's got 3 left to process. Okay. So, and that's the black pattern aluminum. I need 500 total. I was making extra. Okay, I think that this dumps out into the tier 1 box. Black pattern aluminum. Great. Okay, so we need 600 of that. Excellent. It's still making some more, but then we've just got this galvanized light blue steel. So, all right. So galvanized light blue steel. And steel is going to take a smelter. There are no T2 ores on Sanctuary, no. Only tier 1. If you need T2 ores, you have to go out and just manually pick them up. So Sanctuary has only tier 1 ores. And there's no sense in scanning a bunch of places if you're going to place something down out here, because the truth of it is that all of them have over 100 of each, and they're all kind of, you know, pretty equal. So it's about location out here. You know, just being near whatever you whatever you want and need. I'm logging into my industry guy. Oh, and then, God, to make the steel, I'm gonna have to have a character that's not here. Might have to go get another character and bring her over. I was not going to bring her over though until all the other manufacturing was done so I could pull all the schematics. I may have to do that today. But I hate to shut down the manufacturing at the same time. But she's going to be the one who has the skills for making the stuff. So I'm gonna have to place a smelter out here somewhere. And all right, characters on Alioth that that is gonna have to do the stuff. Oh, look at how oh my goodness. My CPU is 100% maxed out. Is she laying on the... Wow. Something's wrong here. Oh, there it goes. Man. %, again. What is using all of my CPU? I have 64 cores on here. My CPU's at 99%. It's so in use at my... All right, there. Here. Huh, that was quite strange. I can't explain it, but DU just went ballistic on my CPU. It's very strange. Process Explorer. Yeah, it was just very strange. So, yeah, okay. Well, we won't run into a bunch here. Cloudlands, are you talking about bringing over? What are you talking about bringing over, Cloudlands? I mean, I'm on Sanctuary. Is where I'm building this stuff, but my character that can do it, my character can do the stuff is on Alioth. I just got to fly her over. I got to set this stuff up anyway. Oh, you can transport the character. Oh, I can just fly her. So yeah, thanks for the offer on that, but I'll just fly her over. So she has a ship there. All right. Well, hopefully that performance thing doesn't happen again. I don't know. If it does, then I'll shut off the client. Oh my God, really? It's amazing how hard the game is hitting this machine all of a sudden. All right, well, here, I'm gonna kill this other client. It's not worth the performance hit to the show. I can't explain that. All right, I don't have my laptop up here, otherwise I'd fire that one up. But that's okay. We can just swap accounts back and forth a few times. It'll be fine. Okay. So what client? The game client. So, all right. Now we're back to normal. So am I. I'm not jerky either. Okay, so Smelter. Let me log into this other character. I think we just need a smelter. God, what else do we need to make steel? Here, I'll find out. Here. My mouse go. Right, here's the factory generator. Start a new factory. And just need steel. That's it. Just one industry. One refiner, one smelter, and a transfer unit. Really? Alright. So, yeah, we just need a smelter. Okay. According to that, at least. So, where to place... Oh, well, let's see here. I gotta probably connect up to the right box here, too. Yeah, so we have 3 tiles next to each other in Sanctuary. Yes, well, so I have 9 characters in total, and our other ones are not next to each other, but I managed to place 4 who hadn't placed. They're all next to each other here, so yep. Managed to get that figured out. Okay. I'm sure I have a smelter here. There's an advanced smelter. Let's just get a basic smelter. Yeah, 49. All right. Okay. And then smelter needs coal or carbon and iron. No, I don't think Sanctuary is ever going to be reset. Lipo, that would be just an absolute betrayal of the players if they ever reset the tiles on Sanctuary. They should never do that. Right, so this needs pure carbon, pure iron going into it. So, carbon and iron. And then this is going to go out. Let's see, we need to make a box that's steel, I guess. Hate to. Or do I just hook up a box on this sign? I suppose. So it's primarily what this thing's going to do. So, oh, we need to not be connected to the machines. We need elements. Okay. This is one thing, having to run back and forth. I wish I could be connected to multiple containers simultaneously, but that'd probably be too complicated too. Oh, let's do a sign on this one. That's square. Square. I don't know, I guess that's okay. Not quite what I was thinking of, but... Right. I don't know. Guess that feels okay, but... I don't know. I mean, I can always change things around, but I'm not sure how good this feels. Something like this, but it's fine. Okay, so now I gotta bring my character over that can make steel, I believe. Think about that. What all talents are involved with it? But I don't think my honeycomber, she doesn't have the talent, so All right, I'll bring over my character that can do the steel. I don't want to be wasteful, and I'm pretty sure. I mean, we'll look at her skills and make sure, but shit, just happened there. Right, that's why I hide my screen. Since when Dual Universe grabs your mouse, if you're clicking on something, it took the whole tab from my web browser and placed it on the screen right here. That's really bad. I mean, it wasn't something that if you saw it, it would be bad, but could have been. Wow, the warp cells are still manufacturing. I was just gonna let them go until it, runs out. Let's see, what am I connected to? I don't even know what I'm connected to. Pretty impressed that there's enough product in there that it's still running. And this is still making stuff. It could just bring some steel over. I have a bunch of steel in here. In fact, I have 3 sets of steel. But we're getting close to running out. Production here will stop in a few days. I want to leave this running, especially if I'm going to be gone for a few days out of the game. So, you know. Okay, so this character, oops. This character here, how can I do a search in this? I know what stuff I need for steel. Would be basic product refining. Steel product refining. Oh, she doesn't even have that all the way up. Basic product productivity and steel. Is that up a little bit higher? Yeah, you can only look up what talents impact the machine. Okay. smelters over here. Industry structure and element handling. Okay, so those are done by another character of mine. And then basic element hit point handling. Okay, smelter proficiency, industry refinery proficiency. Binary proficiency. Oh, humbug. But unlock smelter of... Oh, respective level. Okay, we don't need that. Because there is none that high yet. Okay. So, yeah, stuff I put in the queue is, it's good. Man. So a lot of these, you know, I've done, oh, 3D printer efficiency. Oh, that's just crafting time. So. It's 3% more product. I gotta put these in front of all of these efficiencies. Less input materials required. 27 hours. Right. It's gonna be a little while before those get done, but yeah, this is my dedicated crafting character, and it's gonna take quite a while to get her all the way to where she needs to be. Just the way it is. So most everything that she's working on right now is the other stuff that doesn't have to do with the efficiency. Let's see, +1 common intermediate part when running basic intermediate part schematics. These efficiencies, they're all speed. I don't need as much speed. I'm not in a race. I just want to make stuff well. Hey, Gumbo. Haven't seen you around for a while. How you doing, buddy? How's Greta? She treating you good? Right, you know what? I need to put this stuff up higher than in front of all the efficiencies. These are efficiencies. They can just stay at the last. The efficiencies are at the end. I'm not so right. Gosh, so much to do on this character. And those efficiencies are nice, but they're not what's required. So when I get this other productivity done, then I'm going to look at optimizing the whole thing for container production. And basically it's not about efficiency, it's about product refinement, product cost. I don't care as much about speed. Speed is fine, but it's not nearly as important. I'm not trying to win a race here. I'm just trying to keep my costs as low as possible. Prince Peace, yeah, Greta is, she's a famous climate activist. You'd get along with her well, Prince of Peace. Greta Humberg, is this her last name, I think? Humberg. You want more, just extend the product line? Yeah, I mean, we could just make more units. So the efficiency is nice to have, not need to have. Okay. So now I guess I'm going to take this character, Thunberg. Yeah. Right, do I have any schematics on me or anything? I do. See, here's all the other schematics. Ah. All right. I do have schematics on me to take over there, so I can get silver up and running and stuff. Okay, that'll be good. I don't know how these machines are doing. I haven't touched them in a while. 0. Oh, they're down to 0. What? 11 days ago. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have 5 charges on this character. It's not like she has 0 skills on this, but you know, I may as well do something, huh? Let's try it. 0 skills. 0, zilch, none. See how we can do here. area. Zero skills. Still did pretty good. What does it end up at with the per hour now? 45. It's not very much, but it's something. Oh, I only got a 50% calibration. Even though I hit 100% on that. These have been run before. Oh, did these get Oh, you know what? Did all of them out there get reset because they talked about this bug that they fixed? So did these all get shut off and then turned back on again whenever it took the taxes? Because this is acting like it's never been run before. But I know it's been run before. Or maybe if you let it run out, then it has to start its calibration over again. Oh, that kind of suck. Yeah, well, I only got a 50% there, but it's been 13 days since the last time this was... Let's see what this one does. So if it's down at 0, then it just kind of starts over again, because it was definitely down at 0. Being 11 days out. Right, I think it's right there. Right, 43 out of a possible 100, you know. Well, she has 0 skills too, so, you know, I guess it's better than nothing. She's the only character I have sitting out here. Three. Yeah, it's pretty low on these. Probably because we just have no skills. I know you can get a lot more than 100 per hour. I'm just casually mining at this spot. I can't get anything next to me or anything here. I'm out on Alioth. It's very crowded where I'm at. All right, Okay, so let's see. Do I want to fly that ship over? Maybe. Now she has no pilot skills, so I gotta not load anything too heavy or nothing like that. She literally has no pilot skills. Oh, there's black pattern aluminum stuff we were making. Well, how about that? So she has all these things in her pack, which is needed. And then let's see here. Elements, empty, manufacturing parts. Like, is there steel in here already? Nope. Stuff. Machines left to carry over. No, I just take a light load over. That's what I'll do. I'm just seeing what I got here that I might want to take over. I think that ships that are here. Taking a smattering of these things. Right, I'm not going to push it too much with this character. I think that's all I'm going to take. can really tell that this character has no pilot skills. Only have 1 minute of fuel? What? Okay, wait a second. What? Yeah, we'll just get up into space. Minutes of fuel. Oh my. Vastly improved edition. Yeah, if you want. Just getting up to space here, you know. All I'm working on. Just get me that purple line. I'll cut the engine. I mean, it's doing okay for a character having 0 flight skills. 0. Hey Frank, take care. Have a good day at work. Amazing how much of a difference piloting skills make.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
Eventually, I'll have a space station over my spot too. Then, eventually, after that, I'll have a warp beacon there, and so I could just warp to that instead of something else. Instead of warping to the planet and flying over. Then I think warp put me within what 11 kilometers of the station. And since the station will be right over, I can either land at the station or do something else. Man, that one was only 6 kilometers away from me. I'm going to hit right over my target here, so I don't have to use a bunch of atmospheric fuel since I'm running so low. See my map target up top right start moving just a little bit. Be going too fast here. Yeah, I'm not going to hit it now. Sure. Never been able to figure out how to warp while using the arch head, so you basically go to the planet viewer and set a warp distance, or a warp destination, and then there we go. Second here. And then let's see, why does it say I'm landed? Stall warning. And then once the warp thing in the lower right hand corner says you can warp, you hit Alt J. That'll warp you to the location you set. Enough. I'm not trying to land on the deck there. There's another ship down there. I'm not seeing it. Pretty close to where I'm landing. There it is. All right, this is plenty far out. I'm not going to maneuver around more. This character's just not very good at it. Named saved locations with ArchHUD now. I know there's at least a 0 temp. There is some other stuff which I haven't gotten into. Might be possible. Right. Not bad for a pilot with no skills. Right. She has made it out here. I will end up having to take her back over to stop all those machines and everything. They've got the other location. No idea what's going on, but the landing looked good. Yeah, it was a good landing. Big man, hello? And these schematics. Thunderchild blueprints. All right. Good. I'm stepping away for just a second. I'll be right back. All right, so now, turn on some steel production. I did not put schematic in yet. Oh, no, it was fine to bring a ship over here, stuff over here anyway. You know, we could have. Steel product. God, I didn't even think about whether or not I had a schematic. All right, we're just gonna gotta connect this to an output. Go. Okay. And start. All right, what's the matter? Missing input components. We need carbon and iron. Oh, we probably don't have any iron. Shit. I just don't have much of the raw here, so there we go. There's a little bit. Now it should start making some steel. How long is it going to take? Not too long. All right. And then I have to figure out, okay, so now galvanized light blue steel. It's going to be a honeycomb, right? Right, I do have some steel honeycomb stuff, so all right. So, and that's tier 1, so it's regular honeycomber. Okay. I'm going to put it right next to the steel manufacturing. Right. Once I have this stuff up and running, it's kind of a pain in the ass getting everything started. But once you have it all up and going, then, you know, it's all good. Right, so I think it's a regular honeycomb. Right, I assume that all it's going to need is steel for the honeycomb connection. And so... What? Oh, I messed up there. Alright. What's that? Now, connect the steel input, and then the output on this is going to go to T1 honeycomb. Okay. Oh, I need elements first. To put up here what it is. What did I do on these here? Those are all extra small signs, I think. Yep, sign excess. Alright. Venteth. Yes, it is dual universe. So it's a fantastic game. Right, now to go over to my honeycomb character. Hope that's all I need for the steel stuff. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know off the top of my head. I think it is. I don't know. We'll find out. Am I going into the honeycomb business again? No, but I am manufacturing stuff for myself. Oh, I forgot to get silver started with my other character when he was on. Yeah, well. Iron and carbon make steel? Yes. I'm talking steel honeycomb, though. Right, galvanized light blue steel. Yeah, okay, so all it needs is some steel product. Good. Okay. And it's gonna make 360. I just need one run of it. Right, missing components needs 2,700. And it's got 336 in it right now. Oh, that's gonna take a few minutes. Damn. All right. Yeah, I don't think I have any more steel out here. I'll go check. $36 hours, you know, the thing for me. I'm going on vacation, Christopher. Just so you know. It's my last show for 2 weeks. I mean, I may do some shows, but I'm not committing to anything. Because I don't know what's going to happen on my trip. Right, let's see, manufacturing parts. Why is there nothing in here? I really haven't brought any manufacturing parts here. Because I just got some filter on? No. Alright. Yeah, you could contract it to Marky Dragon, Christopher. And just put in whatever cost it should be. I mean, you know, normal cost. Hey, it looks like I don't have any of the, I don't have any steel here. I haven't brought over any of the extra manufacturing parts yet, so. What's the matter now of this thing coming up with what, 2,700? Yeah, 2,700. And it's making 84 per what, 2 minutes? It's free. Well, I mean, I'll take that, but I can pay you something too. It's not like I don't have money, but I just want to pay you, you know, what the normal price would be without the market being inflated. Really? Do something on the side here. Gotta check in for my flight. Gotta wait on this to build this stuff anyway. Apparently I don't have the app and stuff. Federal law requires that I must wear a mask. You must wear a mask between bites and sips if you are eating and drinking. And that they'll refuse to fly you if you won't comply. All right. I have to verify that I'm fully vaccinated. How interesting for United. All right. I have a 5-hour layover. Ugh. In San Francisco. One of those masks with a zipper in front. Yeah. All right. I'm checking in online. Right. Well, it wasn't too hard. I just installed the app and got it going like lickety split, so. Yeah, it's all done. All done on your phone these days. All right. Good. I am not looking forward to flying tomorrow. You know, tomorrow I leave my house at somewhere between 6 and 6:30 a.m. And then I fly 6 hours, and then I have a 5-hour layover, and then I fly another 2 hours some odd, with the time change and everything, by the time I get there, I will have been traveling for 15 hours, 16 hours, something like that. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty crappy day. It'll be craptacular. Just drive. It's a 3,000 mile trip. Not going to be any just drive. So, all right. Steel obviously takes a little bit to make. Suppose that I could go and start looking at these other blueprints to see if there's anything special in them. Yeah, traveling really sucks. I am, you know, it's like I was traveling a bunch 10 years ago, going to a lot of conferences and stuff, and I just decided to buy myself a really nice car, and I drove. And I did that for a year or two. It meant that I was gone for a month at a time sometimes, but that sure was, it was really great. So that's like you know, my series that I filmed out at bunch of different locations, Be Your Own Boss and everything, that was out on those trips. So yeah. All right, let's see here. Inspect this. Oh, this one has honeycomb first. Why is that? That interesting. Lipo, yeah. You know, one of our people that works for us, he's got Omicron, and so yep, and he's been, I know he's fully vaccinated. I don't know if he's had the booster or not, but yeah, he told me a couple days ago that he's been tested positive for Omicron and it feels like crap. Yeah. Yeah, Kuho, you drove a lot too. Yeah, you know what I did? So I bought a brand new Hummer H2, and I jacked it up a little bit, so it was not very fuel efficient. And I drove to conferences and didn't take the interstates. And any chance I had to go through a national park, I drove through the national park. And it was wonderful. Yeah. And just stay in a hotel every night, or motel, or sometimes you're so far out there's no amenities. And I never have to sleep in the car, but I slept in some really suspect motels where you're like, I'm sure I'm gonna be full of bed bugs by morning. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, crazy. Okay, so aged gray pattern aluminum. Let me just make a screenshot of that. Gray pattern aluminum. All right, so we're doing 2 of these. Going to be really only 4. It's not very much. Galvanized black aluminum. We need that. So 250. Yeah, I stayed in some really suspect places. Galvanized dark gray aluminum. It's dark gray iron. See aluminum. 500. Luminescent white glass. E. Polished dark gray aluminum. Polished dark gray aluminum. That is going to be 700. Last one, polished gray aluminum. Have that too. And that's going to be another 400. Okay. Well, that's good. Let me see if I can get the here now. This one has less materials.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
All right. Let's see, Victor Vaughn, 28 months as a sub. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. About 560 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Again, much appreciated. All right, galvanized dark gray aluminum. Yeah, my trip's really long that I'm going to be taking. I didn't book it. Somebody else booked it for me. I would have just paid $100 more for a direct flight or whatever, but my mom wanted to buy the tickets for me. So I'm like, okay, you know? And yeah. And then I got this lovely flight schedule. A galvanized dark gray aluminum. So we're going to do 700. Start a fund so I can fly private. Nah, I don't need to do that. It's all good. Galvanized dark gray iron. I will, though, once I get to the airport, I will see if there's another flight on the same airline leaving sooner. And then if they have a open seat, I'll take it. So they'll do that. So, yeah. Galvanized dark gray iron. So it's going to be 30. Stay away from people. Glossy aluminum. Glossy aluminum. Uh-oh. I don't have enough. Alright, we're going to leave that one open. Luminescent white glass is going to be 210. Polished gray aluminum. It's gonna be 1,000. All right, so this glossy aluminum. 128, 1,280. Need more. Okay. I'm on my honeycomb character, I think. Yep. Oh, no, Quark, if you're watching, the resume button doesn't work. Cancel changes doesn't work. I don't know if reset to default works, but you have to escape to get out of that menu. Okay, so glossy aluminum. Let's make like another 800 of it. It's 360. Okay, we'll do 3 runs. All right, that'll make us enough. Why this machine you don't hear it firing up? It must have a silencer on it. Or something. I don't know. Pretty good frame rate. Yeah, it's not bad. They've made a lot of improvements, so. All right, so I'm gonna need 1,280, I'm gonna need 1,300. Oh my god, this is still gonna take a while. Take a look at containers up close. Has something changed? I don't know. I don't see anything. I mean, maybe something's changed. I mean, there's this plate down here now. Is that a perfect spot to place one of the container hubs? I don't know. Have they changed? I have no clue. Don't know. Ozzy, hello? You know what's going to take the longest? Is this steel. Man. We need 2,700 to fire off that last bit of honeycomb. Well, it'll fire it off. That's just sitting waiting. Black parts used to be gray too. Oh. I don't know. I mean, I'd have to look at old video or something. Right, so the glossy aluminum there, I need that to be 1,200. I need to be more than 1,200. We need to put in 1,300. And then the glossy light blue steel sort of thing. Oh, it's almost, let's see, 1,298. Yeah, actually that'll be enough. Alright, so that became enough. Loki, thanks, appreciate everything you do. Keep it up. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Alright, so we're just waiting on the steel now. And then, oh, I suppose that in the build box here we can put in the other stuff that's needed. Let's see here. The basic mining units, it's going to be, it only uses one. Oh, we're going to end up putting up more than that. Does this have any mining units in it? No. Let's have mining units in them. All right. So, got the mining units in there. Container hubs. So we're going to need 5 container hubs. We need 10 large container. Then we need detection zone S. We're gonna need 5 of those. Detection zone S. I don't have it. Oh, Marky's gonna have to go to the market. It'll be Marky Market. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, make a note here. All right, elevators, 6. No, elevators times 5, so 15. Long light L, 4. Oh no, I only have 2. Okay, so programming board, I should have that. Yep. And then screen S, should have that. 5. static core unit. Yes. 5. Then an uncommon mining unit? What? Really? It requires an uncommon mining unit? Well, that's kind of unfortunate that it needs that because it assumes that you're going to use an uncommon. When I don't need any uncommons out here, but I'm going to have to go buy an uncommon to get the blueprints to fire off, and then I replace it. So, it's okay. At least they're not very expensive. I have to go to the market anyway. Vertical lights. Large. Uh-oh. I don't have enough of those either. Really? I'm running low on those too? You serious? I had bajillions of those. Yeah, those are advanced. The other ones that I've got, the other mining units I've got, you can't upsell it, you could say. So, okay, so vertical light 12. Okay, so you're gonna need 60 of those. Light small 5, so I need 25. Oh, we're gonna need some of those too. Right, that's fine. We got time. Okay, so bright post. Two of those, so 2 more container hubs. And then, oh, these have 8 containers in them. Woo-wee. Uh-oh. I don't have enough large containers? Shit. Suppose I could pull some off the stack that I've got here. Right. I have more out on Alioth, but not here. Okay, so that needs to be 40 large containers. I have enough of all these. We can pull down one of the stacks because stack isn't being used. Still not going to be enough. That was 10. Move 24. $38. We're gonna be short. This is getting up to some sizable volume here too. Or M. Okay, so we need 10 of those. No, oh, I'm making mistakes here. I need only 16. The second one. Because I only have 2 of those blueprints. Yeah. We're not onto the 10 one yet. Clever building an AGG tower out of containers? Oh. I guess so. Alright, so medium boxes, 2. Why does this have some medium boxes in it? But okay. So that'd be 4. And then detection zone M. Don't have it. And so it's gonna be 2. This is the way it is all the time. This is why it's so nice to have a store nearby. Long light M. How many do we need? 16. And then long light XS. Oh. I need 10. Programming board, no problem. And static core S. Two. Surrogate pod station. Yeah, all of these should have that on them. First one doesn't. Okay. So that's 2. So then we're building 5, right? Surrogate VR station. And transparent screen XS. 5. Okay, so I've got a nice little shopping list going here. And then this is the last one here. And this needs 10 container hubs. I'm literally going to be setting up this many mining areas. So 30 more large containers. Do not have enough. Only have 22. I pull 8 more off that stack. Putting on my list. Detector zone M. Need 10 more of those. Programming boards. All right, 10. That one's easy. And static core unit S, another 10 of them. Transparent screen, XS, another 10. Alright, well, I have a small shopping list here. You cannot link mining unit output from an adjacent territory. There's no way to do it. You have to manually transfer the stuff. You can log in via VR and temporarily hook up, you know, a linked container and shuffle the stuff across. Don't leave anything on your character though when you exit VR because it just deletes. Well, 2268. This will have this finished making the steel honeycomb by the time I get back.
Oh, yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Jacob. Right, 58 months as a sub. About 2,320 gold. Everybody here. Jacob Okatana's honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, so I have a small shopping list, and probably go out to Gochar's or something, and then I got to come back. Let's see what size ship. This character doesn't have any flight skills, so we're going to switch characters. And then, yes, I'm going to take a character that has good flight skills. So I'm gonna end up taking a big ship over, and then I shall bring back a bunch of stuff as well with me. So I'll make a last stop at my base. I only have 1.2 million. Let's see here. What we got? How are territories doing? I got money in there. Which one is this? It's this one. Oh, this one will be fine. Gas. I made my first goal of making 1 million of the Nitron. Is there anyone selling Eve blueprints? Ship blueprints? Yeah, there's somebody who sells Nostero. And I've seen a giant rifter, but I don't know if it's for sale. Those are X1 fuel. The Astero is to scale against your humanoid characters. It's enormous. Say it's to scale. Okay. Not done up the latest stuff on I've not done the latest HUD on this. I don't know if I want to do it today. It's got a really neat feature, the latest one, Arch HUD. It now will auto switch between atmospheric and space radars on its own. So that's very, very handy. That's a really great thing. So that's one of the biggest improvements in quite a while. Okay, so now we're going to go to Gotchars. Actually, we're gonna warp to oh, do I have any warp cells? Yeah, I do. Okay. I can carry about 8 kilotons pretty safely back. which is going to be better. Beacons, bookmarks. I don't have Gotchars on here. I'm doing a little bit different there. So I think that he's going to be to the left of that. Think. Do people hire space trucking in the game? They do. It already happens.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated.
Dot mark. Yeah, I just
Warp sequence completed. Passengers released.
that was right. I think. I don't know. Is that on the side of the planet? Oh shit. Where away is it? Oh, that's 1.96 and that's 2.53. Oh, it's completely on the other side. All right. Well. Didn't engage that one quite right. Yeah, I have it bookmarked. Thanks for the links though. Soon to be one in space. Oh. Because I'm going to collide, huh? Yes, Christopher, I do that sometimes to save fuel. Just put it in orbit and hop out when it's near, so that you can just turn off the fuel. That's kind of what I'm doing here. Except it says I'm going to crash into something here. I'm not sure what yet. We'll see. Readjust as necessary. So I'm just floating along now. What do we think? Or if I may get too close to the atmosphere. I got massive brakes on this. It's not as much braking power as the other one of these that I have, but it's still really big. Uh-oh. Moving to an orbit. That for fixing the orbit. Yeehaw! That pretty nicely. Very nicely. That's a beautiful orbit now. Down just a little bit. Listen up that beautiful orbit. That's because we're getting close to our destination. Can say though, it takes a little while to get to Gottmart now. Longer than it did. Probably end up buying double of everything or triple. Just so I have extras. I think I'm going to hit right over target. Be a little bit left of it. Root. A linear. Well, this can fit a lot of brakes. It this isn't as many. I have another one that has even heavier braking. Can do even more. All right, that's going to be close enough. A bit of a jaunt away, but that's fine. As long as the containers can reach. Okay, let's see here. Why am I wobbling? Kind of weird. It's being a little wobbly. Okay. Oh, 1.2 million for each one of these. I have a little thing I'm wanting to do. Let's see here. Operations. All right. Now, my shopping list. Detection zones, long lights, uncommon mining unit, vertical lights. All right, so we have a lot of lights and detection zones. And then an uncommon mining unit. If I have an uncommon mining unit, well, let's see how much they are up here. Advance of 2.6 million each. Common 305. Advance 2.6 million each. Let's see, how many do I need? How much are they on the market? He usually has the best price, but no, his price is way high. It's because the market's dropping so fast. Yeah, I'd love to support him, but it's almost twice as much. So a consumption tax there, Dennis. There's 20 of them. Yeah, at 125 each, I can support it. It's that's actually right about the same price as market. So, okay, I got the mining units. Okay, detection zones and lights. Industry machines, assembly lines. Okay. Containers. Ammo. Okay. Sliding door. Fiber product. Parcel containers. Signs. Here's detection zones over here. I recognize that honeycomb thing. Okay, detection zone small. 4 per. And detection zone M. And let's grab a couple of these. Just so they have some. Alright, so detection zones, got them. Now I need lights. Probably downstairs. Oh, no, here they are. Alright, vertical light L. Need 60 of them. Okay. Small, 25. Square lights. Long lights. 20. Okay. Let's grab a couple extras, you know. Lights are always good to have. Okay. And I dropped 9 million. Okie dokie. But there we go. Got the stuff. Outfield would be nice, Lioneer. Yes. Most definitely. Back over to my ship. And I'm headed to my base, and that's where I'll get the containers. Cheap visit? Yeah, it's not too bad. I bought a bunch of extra stuff. It's just all small stuff, but it's those good little small things to have. Bento. I'm stepping away for just a moment. Be right back. Gaining too much height now. Now I'm going down too fast. Of course. This ship is on DU Creator. It's made by Inquisitor Apocalypse, and it's called the Inquiry. Do not have a link to it. I've modified mine a bit though, too, so. Mine has a lot of extra space brakes put on it. I have two of these. This one has space brakes just on the top. I have another one that has space brakes on the top and the bottom for a massive amount of braking power. And it's so that you can fly in to a safe zone from hostile space and stop even with a really heavy load of like 8 kilotons and still stop within 2 SU. Am I making mad quanta? No, not really. Not really. I have to get onto the higher tier stuff to start making anything. And then even at that, I don't know if the market's going to be flooded on higher tier stuff. It might become that way. So I'm a little bit concerned about how much of the higher tier stuff is coming in. Failing toss. Did you see the title of the show today? No, I don't have my shit going. It's in the. It's literally the title of the show today, right? Isn't that what I got in the title of the show today? Yeah. All right. Market's been flooded with petalite. Great. That's my savior to do everything. So I don't know how it's gonna go. Yeah, it just. We'll just see how things go. You know? Yeah, I was worried about that because, like, I've got 6 tiles that'll do over 200 of petalite each per hour. And so, I don't know if I'm going to get those up and running today or not, but anyway. All right, so we're here to pick up containers and then also honeycomb. Space do I have left in this? Quite a bit. Stuff's all small. Maze, this thing's still running. I have not fed it in a couple of weeks, and yet it's still pumping out the warp cells. Isn't that amazing? Side. All right, that's the last of the honeycomb. How heavy are we? 6.24. Pretty heavy. I don't know if I just take a bunch of this stuff. I can go up to about 8 kilotons. Oh, I wonder if I have any hematite out here. Nope. I'm really kind of in need of hematite. I'm just gonna grab extra stuff until it's full. Okay. .47. Okay, well, we're gonna go connect up to the other container. Put another 1.5 kilotons in it. How much does this cost for BP? I don't remember. I haven't seen Apocalypse around here today. I don't know if anybody has a link to his stuff. Let's see. I have a link to one of his things. Exclamation point U1920 in chat. That links to one of his ships, and then you can look at the rest of his ships from there.
Shosandar cheered. X500.
Hey, Shosandar. Thank you so much. Those bits for the support. There is 500 gold. Everybody here, in your honor, and I'll put another $5 onto the show fund. My show fund. What's over here? There, Rick fired it off. Or the weight is on this. Let's see here. 70. About 1.4 kiloton. I really hate how this falls in right over it. Just right in the way of my measurement of seeing how much weight. Yeah, that ship is Inquiry. I believe. I think he had 2 different ships named Inquiry, actually. I mean, you just take it which one looks the same. Come on, move!
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard?
They were full.
Choo-choo.
Nagi!
Woohoo! Happy vacation after today, and happy holidays.
All right. Thank you, Nagi. 19 months as a sub. 190 gold to everybody here, in your honor. Yeah, I'm going to be gone for about 2 weeks. I may or may not do some shows. I want to, but we'll see. And I'll be posting some stuff to YouTube. So, all right. Wait, multi-select now can span. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's new. Why was that not in any change notes, or was it? It's always been you could only do control and select one at a time. Why did they not think to put that in any of the change notes? Was it not important enough? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm really happy to have that. But why didn't they tell us? Because that's never been in there before. I mean, I'm really happy to see it there, though. All right, we're gonna warp to Sanctuary. Even though we're really heavy, but it's been in there for like 2 months. Yeah, I really wish they would have told us, because I've been doing it the old slow way forever. That would have been really nice to know that that was put in. That's one of those things that's not necessary, but very, very nice. You know? All right. I'm gonna go grab some lunch really quick before we take off. A few minutes early on lunch, but that's fine. I'll be right back. All right. So head back over, and at the very least, I think we're going to get a few more mining units up and running on Sanctuary. Be nice. The ones that don't cost me rent, tax. Pretty heavy. So be on getting going. Good. Let's see. Be too steep of an angle. Yeah, not gonna happen. Okay, let's get some going this way. Better speed up and then point up. Maybe the sky like a rocket. Yeah. Get those engines warmed up and then I'll be able to make it. There we go.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Rosendar.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Thank you, Shosendar.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Got
Welcome,
five gift
Elder
subs
Dragon.
from
So, you think
Chosen
you're
Dart?
worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
1,000 gold to everybody here. In honor of Shosendar gift
Welcome,
sub
Elder
to
Dragon.
Kestrel
So,
PC.
you think you're worthy of being
Another
a Marquee
1,000.
Dragon subscriber?
Honor of
Duke isn't so
Shosendar
sure of
to
that.
Moff Dr. Bones. All right. And 1,000 gold to everybody here for Shosar's gift sub to RG Krupp. And then Shosendar to Koromoros. Another 1,000 gold. And then Shosendar to Cody J. All right. There you go. Y'all got some gold now. I see there's a raid just been started. Y'all have some gold for a raid.
Passengers immobilization starting. Warp sequence initiated. Warp sequence completed.
Nice fast trip.
Passengers released.
You saw a New World commercial before watching the stream here? Oh, well. At this point, you won't see me in New World. That's a pretty awkward orbit. It says it's an orbit, but that's a really bad one. Not an orbit. It says it is. Never mind that the other side goes out 21 SU. I got an old version. I think that I'm deciding that probably I'll update my scripts just before I come back from vacation. That way, if you got a few more things to put in there and take care of, then great. I'm not going to be doing too much flying and stuff while on vacation. I will probably, however, log into operate some machines, some of the miners. Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't actually too. I wasn't wanting to do an actual orbit from that height though either. I was really wanting to get more towards the goal here, and that actually was my main thing. I wasn't trying to get into an orbit. It just happened to stop there at what it says is an orbit that's really bad. My radar is just about to show up. You're doing a stay vacation? No, I'm actually headed to the Northwest. Fly out tomorrow. Just myself. My wife will still be here. My dad. But I'm gonna go see other family over Christmas and stuff. Hopefully not bring back any surprise presents of COVID. Okay. Now just straight down. Picked up a lot of extra containers. Everything. So I've got 17. I got enough mining stuff now for 17 tiles. I forget how many advanced miners I got. Did I buy the advanced miners? I think so. Shit. Did I? No. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy some before I. Well, I'm not gonna make it out there today. I'm not gonna make it out to Jago today. So to set those up, and that's where I need the advanced. I have 6 tiles out there. Camp a tent for 14 days in the back garden whenever I get back. Dude, you should see our backyard. It's like this deep. There's a storm drain back there that collapsed, and there's just no room back there. They got to fix it. If anybody's doing delivery missions anymore. Well, I was thinking about that today of like, this ship is designed for the delivery missions and everything. And, you know, whether or not, just load up all my characters on the ship and go. Actually, one of the things I want to do on the side in future shows is run a mission runner that's just himself. Oh, a mission to deliver mining units. Yeah. Well, let's get these ones up and running, and then I'll worry about the other ones. Really? I'm going to land on top of that? Alright, well that's no good. Can't be landing on top of that. Land me on a hill. Should be okay though. Alright, we're coming in pretty heavy. But we're doing fine. It's almost a level spot right there. How about that? I mean, almost. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It's moving. There, it stopped moving. Okay, what have I got in here? Whole bunch of parts. It's just a whole bunch of manufacturing parts, okay. Okay, sweet. Got about half the manufacturing parts here. Now we go and connect up to the other container. That should be done making everything by now. Alright, what am I got here? Ah, yes, parts for the build. Right, so let's go elements, and then yeah, let's try this. Boom. And it's completely full now. Yay. Did we get that polished blue steel, the polished light blue steel? Galvanized light blue steel, there it is. Alright, we got it made. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something where I take all of the extras out of here. You know, I keep like, I don't know how many thousands of each, a couple thousand of each, and then put the rest over into another box that I put up on the market for sale. I just have to some way track what I'm selling. Lioneer, are you still here? I wonder if there's a way through Lua or something like that to hook up to your website to track what my sales have been, or can it read my logs so I know what I've been selling and what it's been selling for, so that I can monitor that. I could write all that shit in by hand, but you know, like, I'd love to sell honeycomb on the market, but you got to put the right stuff out there, and it's got to be at the right price. Yeah, there's a lot of work to do on that. Oh, I still have some of that stuff to put in there. Okay, so do I have a sort? I do. Okay, so I still got this other stuff. I guess I could put it into the build box. How much weight is it? 171 tons. Okay. Then, what did I need in containers? Filled everything in between. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so last one, 22 containers. What was it that I needed? In that, I need 30 total, so we need 8 more containers in there. Then the galvanized light blue steel. That's not what it is. Okay, let's see, which one is it? Requests that galvanized light blue steel. That's what it is called. Wait, do these not? Oh, you know what? Okay, so there we go. All right. Galvanized light blue steel. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've got 1.28 kilotons in there. I think I've got everything. So I'm gonna get on to, oh, which character am I gonna put it on? Do these on? I guess on my mining character, and then I'll have to go out and buff the boxes with my other character. I guess that would be a way to do it. I don't know, makes sense. First one we'll place is just up on the hill up there. Place one of the 2 large container ones. All right, so switching characters. Here we go. This is what we've been working for all show. This is what everything is boiled down to. Taking them out at the same time would be a smart move. I don't have my other... I'm not going to start it up on my stream machine. Yeah, that just didn't feel like it worked out very well. You know? Alright, so... let's go hook up to the build box. And then max distance 1.25 kilometers. Okay. All right, we're gonna fly over. And what ship am I gonna take? Which one's gonna be the best for doing this? Take the Horizon. Got everything out of there. Set that as my linked container. Alright, so we don't have anything on this property here. It'd be nice if I get something kind of close to this other one. But let's see what the landscape looks like here. Sure. Gonna be able to. I don't know. Sure would be nice if they were near each other, though. like it might be pretty level right there. Okay. Missing resurrection nodes. Fuck. People do not put res nodes on everything they build. I typically only put res nodes on ships or a major base where I keep a lot of ships, because I don't like resing someplace where I can't fly away. It doesn't do me any good. If I had no extra ships here, it'd be no good to have a res node here, because who cares when I still have to have somebody else come out and save him, you know? And you want to be able to react pretty quickly. All right. You go to collect ore 900 meters away, simply res back. What a pain in the ass. And you have to check and see if you have anything on you. Nah, I'm not into that. I mean, if people want to do that, that's fine. It's just not my style. Like the res node that's in here, I probably won't activate it. Or if I do, it's because I have ships nearby, but... All right, here we go. This is... What? Why does it not work now? I literally... I got a blue from it. What? Not have rights? I should have all rights for this. I guess we got the rights wrong on this. I do own this property, right? Yes, I do. Clicking it'll tell. I don't want it to accidentally work. If I haven't got it in the right spot. Not authorized by owner of the territory. Okay. It was red on the map because it's another one of my character's territories. I probably just missed a right setting up the rights on that one. So I'm going to look at that now. Well, I guess that I have to fix the Hey, I have to fix the policy. I don't have a choice. I'm not there. Right. There we go. You know, I talked about that I don't like to update my software unless I absolutely have to. That stutter in the music started with the last update. Just a second, everybody. All right. Now, should have rights now. Whoop, it's blue.
Congratulations. You have successfully deployed your speeder blueprint.
Not this again.
Now, the next step is to put fuel in the fuel tank. For this,
I had
simply
this last
open
time.
your inventory by pressing
damn
the
it.
inventory key.
What if I don't want to press the inventory key? It's a little off the ground here, isn't it? I got pretty close. Oh, hey, this one's nice. I like that new touch where you can go through from either side. Very nice touch. Okay, so the way to fix this last time was to log out and log back in again. Congratulations, you noob. Yeah, thank you, Dante. Mm-hmm. You have graduated. You are now a noob. A new speeder. I know. Hey! Wait! No! I'm supposed to be up there. Okay. I guess it's fine that it hangs over there a little bit. It's kind of bugged the shit out of me, actually, but what can I do? So, all right. Let's just take a moment to enjoy our mighty fine thingamajig here. Yeah. All right. Well, we didn't have to unbury this. And there's res pad. On, has nothing. Okay. So then there's pads to place stuff down. Oh, it's got 2 mining units on it already. Oh. Let's see. It's an uncommon. It's basic. We're going to remove that uncommon. I don't know, I think we're probably only going to put 4 on here. There are problems with miners on tile borders. Well, you don't put them on tile borders. That's bad. Alright, so I'm just going to put them on the 4 corners. Front to them, is there? That goes over 1 more. Yeah, I found 2 spots of 100 Timothus the other day as well. Yeah, and Blazemonger I think might be right. Miners are just cosmetic as far as the tile you mine. Construct core is where it determines what tile they mine. We're gonna link them up. Okay. All right. So I don't know if I'd want to put one on here, try and get that other 38 of hematite. I mean, I understand that the that going after the second little bit can produce the spawn out on the tile that you go and suck up, and it can be of significant size. But you know, I don't know if I want to do that at the moment. I can always add more later. All right, so I'm not firing this up with this guy, I don't think. I have 5 charges. I suppose I could. It'd just be really basic. You know. The first one always sucks anyway, right? What stage is the game in? It's in beta. We're getting closer to launch. Game's working pretty good. I'm enjoying it. All right, I'm going to activate him. This. This guy has no skills on this, but get the first activation on it. You can always do a second calibration with the right character. It will stack on top of these calibrations. Yeah, well, so next time around. But you can't calibrate it again for 24 hours, so it'd be tomorrow before I could. At least that's my understanding. Wow. That is a really crappy result. Like, super crappy. Hey, Paul. You quit using the cone? There's 100%, but with no skills, it's not really going to get me much. Oh, that's not bad. 60 with 0 skills. That's actually really good. On a first one, that's excellent, actually. Wow. I was expecting 30 or 40. Paul, I'm glad to see you're still alive. All right, hematite. Yeah, I'm still figuring out the methodology of this whole thing. All right, Paul, thanks. Okay. Set final calibration. I'm impressed. Although this guy has half the boosts now on the machines too, so. One thing on Sanctuary, you'll never get any tile adjacency, though. It's not possible. All right. One more. All right. So there we go. All right. With this one, this is what, exclamation point AMT. You see the mining stuff in here. To see this tower. This will start showing up what is what's on the inventory here, and this one I'll have to boost it, but yeah, it's 307, so it can be 396 with boosts. But there we go, got that one going. Okay. Right, so that's 5 tiles that I have together out here. I don't think I have any others connected to this one. Who threw sprinkles over the planet? I know when it gets dark. Okay. So let me look at the map here. Let's see, I have this one, no. So this one, and then this one and this one. Okay, so that's all we got. I saw Frank moved in up here. Yeah, he's took that tile right there. There's other, if you're new to the game, need a place, there's stuff around here. All right, so now got this tile. Catch you later there, Paul. Thanks for your help today. He helped on something you guys don't know about. Yeah, we're gonna put one of the big ones out here. Okay, well, I'm landing. I'm gonna go grab another drink. Be right back. All right. More sparklies, sprinkles. How many markets are there in Sanctuary? There's at least 9. Not sure beyond that. The 1 through 9 all have connections to the shuttle, so and everything. All right, so this is my original tile. This is where it all started. Ground zero. I have my water down there, and I have a little base over here with some stuff, some old ships and everything. This is I have some res nodes here. This is where, if shit hits the fan and I were to lose everything, I'd still have this. At least that's the theory. This is the OG tile. Yeah. You guys remember this? Whenever I'd come in for a landing, I'd end up on my nose. Yeah. Hey, so this is a little bit of a flat spot here. This might be good. Hope it is. Okay, this is one of the big ones I've got. Right, I think this will be good.
Congratulations. You have successfully deployed your speeder blueprint. Now, the next step is to put fuel in the fuel tank. For this, simply open your inventory by pressing the inventory key.
All right, so controls, avatar, piloting control, Lua, navigation, tools, features, build mode, precision mode. How do I stop this bitch from talking? I'm getting irritated with it because I do not know how to turn this off. Finish the tutorial. Isn't it Control V backspace? Control V backspace. I just Control H brings up help. All right, so manage markers, hide this panel, basic controls. I just don't see anything. Oh, F5. How to skip the tutorial. Shift backspace to abort the tutorial. A tutorial to stop the tutorial. Oh my god, I'm hitting shift backspace and it doesn't do anything. Oh my god.
Great. Search the content of your inventory and look for the nitron fuel. Double-click on its icon to automatically equip the refuel tool and load it with nitron.
Shift backspace does not work. You had to relog? Well, I have to relog every time I deploy something. Every time I deploy, this damn thing comes up. I have to restart. I have to relog in every time to get rid of her. All right, how do I get in here? Oh, that's right. This one has a ladder, and you can actually climb this ladder. It's really crazy. Isn't that crazy? Maybe the ground entrance is buried? I don't know. I don't see a... any pad or anything. Where am I supposed to put the... down here? Is there an entrance to this down here? If I see another elevator or something, then... Alright. Tutorial key map. All right, so it looks like shift page up and page down don't work either, which it says there. This is horrible. How are new users supposed to do this? Do they have an amazing dropout of new players because they can't even get through the tutorial? I wonder. This is horrible. I'm hitting shift, page up, page down. It's not doing anything. New users complete the tutorial? Well, good for them. Yeah. All right. Let's get some stuff going on here. It's useful. Why does this look funky? Everything else is down on the ground. An element's colliding with another one? What's it colliding with? And then that worked? That's kind of strange. All right. I guess I'm the other element that's colliding. All right. Can you put all your operations on one tile? I don't know what you mean by that. Data list doing well. Mine 6. Right. Okay, that should be all good to go. I don't think there's really anything else I'm supposed to do here. Right. So that's one of the big ones. It's got 9 large containers equivalent. Oh. And then Dragonmonger. Oh yeah. Looking for. There's one. There's one. Ah, there's one. Okay, we'll go right to the center of the 3 there. So we got a 3 tile going too. All right, get my ship. We'll put 1 big one and 2 small ones over there. A little bit tedious, isn't it? But we're getting this stuff done. I'm not going out to Jago today, no. I'm just not going to have time to get out there and put the stuff out there. Gets worse to maintain all of them. Well, if they run out, they run out, you know? It's like, whatever. Gonna be whatever it's gonna be. It's quite a hill I'm landing on here. If I'm gonna slide at all. You can bust yourself up sliding. Right, so we have 3 tiles here. And this is owned by Boca. And Ayla. Alright. There is no flat ground right at these 3 corners here. This is a little bit flat up here. Good enough. All right, well, let's see here. Do I want to do a small one or large one here? We'll do a large one here. Actually doesn't matter if it's in the ground a bit. So this one, now that I remember, it just has a ladder. So let's put it down here at the corner no matter what. All right. Let's see here. Hey, I think this will work. Oh, but it's kind of outside of the... Keep it inside its own area.
Congratulations! You have successfully deployed your speeder blueprint. Now, the next step is to put fuel in the fuel tank. For this, simply open your inventory by pressing the inventory key.
Where's the ladder? Okay, did I not do the right one? Oh shit, I did the wrong one here. Oh my god. I did the wrong one here. This one does matter on whether or not the base is buried. No, I don't have 20 minutes of manually getting rid of it because this is a blueprint that I don't get back. So this is the one I'm gonna have to make work here. This character is not a digger. He doesn't have terraforming. I don't have flatten tool, no shit, nothing on this guy. All right. Well, on a side note, this happens to be right here.
You, sir, rock.
Greasy, thank you for the raid. Welcome. All right, so I just deployed the wrong static construct off a blueprint that, well, I didn't pay for it, but it's a sold blueprint. And I had planned on using all of them, so I just deployed the wrong one. And it's my fault, I guess, you know. But, all right. It's fine. I know, the BPs are only 5K. It's just I don't have more of them out here, and I I'll just make the best of what I got here. So I think that actually with having this right here, I don't have to worry about getting up here and getting to that pad down below. So, or do I? Is that what'll get me up top? No, what happens if I go down? Will it shoot me through the earth? It didn't like it. Yeah. Yeah, I tried going down. Physics said no. And here's the top. Alright, it's all good. It's fine. Yeah, blueprints can be created in here like Eve, except these are player created. So this whole structure right here is created by a player and designed, and then I gather all the materials and stuff, and then I can deploy the blueprint with it. So, and then I can modify it however I want. Way more than you could with Eve. Alright. Up. Alright, one's already connected. Alright, so this is it's good to go. It's as good as it's gonna get. If I want to get really funky about things, I just turn this little lip into a ramp onto there. So it's not the end of the world that I put the wrong one here and that I put it so deep. All right. So now we can try putting the right one here that's deep. This one right here. Hey, what is it? Not liking something.
Congratulations! You have successfully deployed your speeder blueprint. Now, the next step is to put fuel in the fuel tank. For this, simply open your inventory by pressing the inventory key.
Yeah, the tutorial on this container or this character keeps coming up every time I deploy something. None of the hotkeys work to stop it. Marking all the tutorial red doesn't stop it. It's some sort of bug. All right. So let's see here, set location name. I'm the master deployer. That sounds pretty sinister. He's a master deployer. All right, did I enable this? Oh, no, I didn't. There we go. Okay, now, what is this? Dude, is it supposed to turn that on? I don't even know. All right, so, now, this. You know, I wish, okay, so for deploying these, it'd be really nice if these had little spots, the bricks, that you just put them on those feet and you'd know. Just a thought for people designing these. I mean, you can do it this way, and I'm doing it okay this way. Just, you know, thinking that'd be nice. You know, this tower is significantly darker than the other one. I mean, it's got light, but not as much. Alright, that one's all ready. So, another platform over there, this one over here. Okay. And then we got one more we're putting down here. I'm going to put one of these small posts. Uh-oh. Not authorized. Ugh. On one of my own tiles. Right. Log into another character. One that owns this. Am I squatting on my land? No, these are all my tiles that are on Sanctuary, so each one has an individual owner. It'd be all the same if I was out doing it on any other planet, but right. So F7 marquee, and then doing 29 rights. Tags 2, home 2. Home 2 is the name of that place. So 29 rights. But civilization. There's nothing left here to deploy core unit on construct. Deploy dynamic unit. Deploy item. Deploy static core on territory. That's already on there. Did I fix my brakes yet? No, the brakes don't need to be fixed. Oh, part of that menu is missing. Well, here's territory. Tags. Doesn't have two. And this doesn't have everything. So build construct, maneuver construct. All right, 29. These menus aren't showing up. All right, so I think that'll work. Tags there, home to default. Right. I think that'll work. Hey, Yesterman. All right, we'll try logging in again. Now the guys, see if you can deploy this now. I don't know. Yeah, I hate having to go through all those drop downs to figure out the right ones, but that's what we end up doing. All right, we have a green light here. So let's try again. I still don't have rights. It says friendly territory. Nope. Still says no. I'm not sure what's up with that. May have to rebuild those rules in its entirety. Sure. I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back. Right. Any small ships here? quite a hill. I didn't think about that. As being so hilly might prove to be quite the thing to slide down. That looks okay. All right, I don't know what the answer is on this, but I'm gonna try and deploy it with this guy. And so we'll connect up. And then I got 9 charges. All right, let's get these puppies rolling. So Great Flying Sanctuary, no towers crash into. There's a tower that's about 4 or 5 tiles away from my place. Yeah, there's not nearly as many towers, but there is some. Hey, this guy has a little bit of skills. But this is the first time doing them, so they go like half performance. Well, I'm starting out at 92. It's not bad. Right. This one's worth putting up another one possibly. It's got coal that says it's 156 on this tile, so might be worth it. Yeah, it's one of the pre-built mining towers. Where do you get it? Okay, so exclamation point AMT is one of the towers I've been using. And then this one here. Yeah, this one here. I like this one better. And it is that one. He has maybe 2 versions now. I like this one better. The other one, it's a little bit more funky. This one feels really good. So, and the only complaint I'd have is the amount of storage space in it. It's got 2 large containers. The other one has 9 large containers. So, you know, it depends on how often you want to empty it. Since I've got these grouped together in 3, whatnot, you know, it's fine. And you could add more containers to the top deck or whatever. So, yeah. Too bad he doesn't sell tokenized. He can't. He can't. You can't sell a static tokenized. Not unless he comes out and delivers it and you give him access to do all that, and who wants to do all that? It's all basic. You know, does he bundle it with the mats? Oh, that would be a good idea. Yes, you can sell a bundle of materials. This is true. You can. That's not a bad idea. Then you just go out and deploy it. Yeah, you could sell it as a kit. Yeah, that would be good. So, except you won't know what kind of miners you need. So, this has spots for, I don't know, for 8 miners, 8 mining units. You probably never need that many, but it has spots for it. Yeah, just leave out the miners. Yeah, so he's around in here from time to time. Eternal. So this one would be a good candidate for putting up another mining unit. All right, so yeah, this is Eternal Alpha's one, and the base of it is, there's actually an entry point down there, but I accidentally placed this one too low, and I don't want to dig it out. So, and I can just hop up on it from over there. So that was the only thing I would need to do. So I can just leave it. And then this one's one of the big ones that has 9 containers in it. It's a little bit stranger. Now this isn't one that he makes. This is another guy. But you actually run up the stairs with a ladder. Seems kind of funky, but it is what it is. So, yeah. All right, well, we'll get these going too. And this says, oh, this has 167 coal. This is worth putting another one up here as well. There must be more coal running through this area. playing Dual Universe since it opened to the public. It's a little over a year. This one's a bit different, and so it's just, this one is kind of funky. I actually like Eternal Alphas much better. I haven't put up one of the small ones from the other guy yet. That's what I was going to put up, and then I couldn't put it out there, so let's see what that one looks like. This one right here has the 9 containers, though, which there's a lot to be said for that, too. Feels like PI. This is, I mean, it's fine figuring this stuff out and everything, and I can mindlessly come in and turn these on, but yeah, I wouldn't want to do this all the time, right? Yeah, any of my alts can pick up the ground spawn. So I'm planning on leaving them for quite a while, and then I'll go out with a little hover or something like that and just pick them all up. I'm not going to run out to each one of them right now. I actually suspect it's right up here, but... Oh, there it is. Alright. Something told me to just go ahead and expose that other one. Obviously I didn't know it was down there, but it's good I did. Yeah, so, and Duke, yeah, if you do want to get in, exclamation point DU, get the game time from us, and then also there's a recruiter code thing in there that it gives me some brownie points things or whatever, you know. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm going to light it up this way, but it's either going to be down here or over here. out of that, I don't think. Or I can try. There it is, right there. Would I have been? Oh, I would have been able to get one more small scan out. All right. Oh, we found it though. Surface, hello. Well, that one's 74. All right, so there are those. I like the design of Eternal Alphas better. I mean, that one works just fine too, but... And I'm probably... If I get, you know... if I'm running out of space, I'll end up just putting some more containers on top or something. Yeah. Doing well, buddy. Okay. So, now, down here into my property. So I own this one. So I should be able to go ahead and... Oh, this guy has blueprints on him. What? Damn. All right. Right, so it's going to let me deploy this. Right, I think this will work with this one. Try it. Yep. All right. Hey, this guy didn't do the whole thing about, oh, you gotta do blah blah blah. Oh, hey. Oh, is it? Oh, so there is a ladder here. All right. Oh, that's hard to get up. Where am I? No fucking way. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, I glitched through. Help! Use command unstuck in chat. Alright. Sweet. It totally unstuck me. Just put me right in here again. I had to wait 5 minutes before using the command again. Ah, humbug. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to bust a wall out. Oh, I'm inside another container. Oh, I'm inside a container too. That's what this is. You see this stuff here? I'm inside another one of these containers. It's a double trap that I gotta get out of. That's some great bullshittery there. Wow, that's really lovely. All right. So happy to... All right, this thing's gotta... I'm gonna have to add a frickin' ladder to this. Or something. I can't be climbing up this thing. You know, like that. That's just not gonna work. Alright. Let's just get this thing set up. Oh wait, it's the other guy that sets it up. This guy is just... Yeah. Alright. You have to admit that was entertaining? Oh my goodness. At my expense. I should probably be offended. All right, so Eternals, this is the Eternals over here, and this is the other ones that this guy that I put just this one up. I don't want to, I'm not going to build any more of these. I'm going to seriously go get some more of Eternals or something. Because, yeah, it's bright structures. I find these ones to be kind of annoying. Now, he gives the blueprints away for free and everything, so that's great stuff for the very low cost. But this build is a little bit annoying. Oh, you know what? I have here. Yeah, let's do this. So, that way. Bypass that ladder. All right. I'm curious as to what the structure is over here. This is a really old one. I wonder if it's underground. Nope. Oh, a little bit. Not shared with me. My wife, one of her little camps where she was doing something. I'm mining her property. Star Wars, I have not seen your tower. I don't know if it's too expensive or not. I mean, what kind of expense are you? Oh, I love this, these vents. That's great. Yeah, I'd be happy to take a look at it. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it today, and I won't be for a couple of weeks. So I'm gonna be out for a couple of weeks. I'm actually gonna take a couple weeks off. I might do some shows, you know, because I enjoy doing it. But and I'll post a few videos. But yeah, I don't have any regular scheduled shows for the next 2 weeks. I love that how it's got the steam coming up through there. Oh, that doesn't have a pad at it either for VR. We should get your wife back into gaming. Just needs the right game. My wife played with me for quite a while in here, but she really likes to build. She's very Minecrafty. She's a artist in real life, and you know, how many of those BPs do I need? God, Rick, like 10 of them? Although we can just wait, because I'm not going to put any more up for now. Rick, we could just wait, and Eternal, he might do some reiterations on it to make it a little bit nicer. And it might be good just to get the, you know, whatever... yeah, I might just wait, Rick, until I get back. Drop it off Marky's base. Okay, you don't have to do it right now, Eternal. Like, if you're gonna do any sort of modifications, like, I would love to see... Okay, so, Eternal, let me give you a wish list. Either 10 large containers or 1 or 2 EXL containers. That's so I can be lazy as all get out and unload it once every couple of months. You know, maybe it doesn't have to have that many containers in it, but that's what I want on it. And so, yeah, but that's just me. That's just me, you know. And I don't actually use the landing pad up here. It's too hard to land on. This is not big enough. So, these ones are a little bit more artsy, but this thing is just fine. It does good. So, and I like that it's nice and bright. Before everyone leaves, quick question, BP related. Duke, we're not leaving. Well, I mean, eventually we are, but... Okay, let me switch over to another character. Sounds like a special order. Might be. You know, I can put more containers on the top of the darn thing. That's not a big deal. You know, so it just depends on what other people want. He's got to build for the masses, not for me. Might need to be an M-Core? An M-Core would allow for a larger landing deck. Much larger one. Not sure what... Oh, this looks special. I think I locked up. The builder program, it's all done inside the game. It's yeah, there's no external applications for it. They do have a thing to where there's something that you can import. I forget what it's called. Not the right person for that though. All right, so this is like really locked up. Like locked up. Yeah, what is it? Some sort of wireframe application? It's a game design tool. And then you can broadcast the wireframe in there and then you can build around it. I'm not sure how useful it is. All right, so this is seriously locked up. Like, I can't even kill the program. What's going on? Wow, memory is running out of control on it. Put 10 gigs and rising. There we go, got it killed. I think the 3D projector thing is void. Like, they're not, you can't use it anymore. I know I've seen projections of like Star Wars ships and stuff with it. You use it to build your space station. Okay, what's it called there, Small 2? Make sure I'm on the right character. I actually don't even know. Yeah, I am. Okay. Alright, let's set up 4 of these. I'm going to set up 5 on this one, assuming that the coal streak runs through here too. Happened. All right. Set up 2 other mining units out there on those other ones too here. You know, I got a tree in the way here a little bit. Alright, let me see if this does indeed need the other one. Yeah, look at that. I got a coal vein going through here on these 3. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so I gotta set up extra one on 2 of these. But I bought some extras of these. Just kind of on a whim, I bought extras. One charge. Our client's loud? Well, sometimes it is. supposed to like the sound on. Do I need to turn it down? I don't know, show of hands. Do I need to turn it down? I mean, it feels a good level to me, but, you know, if it's too loud, it's a bit loud. All right. You know, I did have it down lower before. I gotta finish this calibration, though. Relative to my beautiful voice, oh, I want you to hear my beautiful voice. I ended up turning my mic down because it was picking up some stuff I didn't want to. I had too high a gain on it. So that may be how we got the imbalance there. All right. So, audio. Oh, it's already down. All right. Well, there's another 10% down. See how that works out. No, is this not made to have one of these on it? You gotta hang your foot over the edge? It looks like. Oh, this one's missing. Oh. This one has an extra space on it. Yeah, this one fits. Right. It's a client since I restarted? Oh. I don't have any charges left on this guy to test anything, but just tell it to start cold. It's not going to start anything, but all right. So these little lasers are sure interesting. Don't quite work right, do they? Okay, I have one more piece of property to set up. See if I can find it. Come on! I'm clicking on you! There. I don't think I have anything else right now. Timothus is right next to me. Look at that. Timothus, who said he's just getting started in the game just now, is already right next to me. All right. Set that as destination. Let's go. That's my last sanctuary spot to set up. This one's on nice flat ground. Should be easy. Oh, it's exclamation point DU, Duke. Not I or L, whatever that is. Oh, but I don't have any more of the... Oh yeah, I do. I have one of Eternal's other towers here. Okay, yeah, good. That'll work. Alright, let's see if I can find my... Oh, it doesn't matter if it's near my territory unit here, huh? In all honesty. Nah, it doesn't, because we're never picking this one up, so... How did I end up with 10 sanctuary mines? But I had only 9 characters. Did I count wrong?
Congratulations. You have successfully deployed your speeder blueprint. Now, the next step is to put fuel in the fuel tank. For this, simply open.
I win. Got her to shut up. Duke, if you get in game, when you join an org, Dragon's Assembly is us. We'll be happy to have you in. You can be in multiple games or multiple orgs, up to 5. And and we let everybody in. We just let the asshats back out. Hey, Bright Valley. Thank you, buddy. You know, this rock is right in the way. I've never seen the whole base of this. I didn't know that it has this nice extra setup here. That's nice. Yeah, you've done a good job of redoing this bottom part here. I like it. That location name. All right. Oh, I'm out of characters. Can't do dragons, huh? That's the keyword that I go off of when I search these. But you found a website for the projector. All right, good. Okay, so this one. Let's see, uncommon. Okay, we'll pull that one out. And right, I don't know if this needs the extra one. We'll check. Not, we'll pull it out. Oh, this has good coal in it as well. That's really interesting. That coal vein is huge. Right. Well, I don't have any charges to fire this one up. Wonder, what is this guy training? All right, he's got all the handling and everything. So, yeah. I do want to train the other stuff, but this is my refiner guy. So I'll leave him for if I've got too many properties and I'm running out. So that's where I'll leave that one at. All right, so another job done. No fucking way. I didn't just put myself into another gosh darn spot. Right. Yeah, these refresh, these replenish over time. And when you run those, then the other stuff spawns out here, which is in much larger amounts, anywhere from like 1,000 to 4,000 liters. And so, that's a pretty good amount. Okay. My job here is done. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm going to do the, you know, do I just want to park characters out here? You know, gosh. You know, the whole skill thing on these is like mining unit manager, extraction efficiency, 10% total value ore extracted in liters. See, that could be 50% more if that's all the way up. So you want to be here. Calibration charge optimization and calibration charge efficiency. Calibration charge volume. Yes, extraction efficiency. They go by metric. Yeah, it's a French company that's designed the game. All right. We're back over to the base. And then we're going to wrap up the show. There is a giveaway. It is a 30-day code for the game. So get in on that. And use that to start a new account or to extend your current subscription. We'll draw on that in a few minutes. That's exclamation point giveaway to get in on that. All right. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I really have 10 characters? Holy cow, I do. Thought it was 9. I really do have 10. All right. I got 10 accounts. How about that? Yeah, Duke, there's some other good DU streamers out there as well. Like Gotchar, you know, he may he's a little crass and stuff, but he does major amounts of industry and stuff. And there's some other guys that specialize in building things, and occasionally see people who are doing PvP and stuff. So if you join in, get into our org, then you know, and our Discord, exclamation point Discord, we have lots of people there that'll answer questions and help you out. Well, that platform looks so big until I get in my ship. And my ship is big. Yes, I live right up in this valley. It's a nice little valley. Maybe some good pocket speeders, you know, be good for doing things around here, running around. Well, I should get one of Rick's ships out here. That'd be the best. That thing is just beautiful for flying around. Just for gathering the stuff. It won't be good for picking stuff up. We're gonna have to use a big, heavy ship for picking everything up, but... so, Sanctuary, everybody gets a tile on Sanctuary there, Duke. So, Sanctuary is where you start out, it's where the tutorial happens and stuff like that. Well, or is it? Anyway, Sanctuary is the place to where you start out. So, yeah, it's the starter planet. Everybody can get one tile here, and you don't release it because you'll never get another one. And so each one of my characters have a tile out here, and that's how I ended up with spots. These are the boundaries. It's like this one character owns this one tile, and that's the whole boundary. And so yeah. And then I've built all this stuff, and I've built most of these ships. Now, I didn't design them. The ship that I designed, it looks like a piece of ship, for sure. It's back here. It's engineered very well, functions very, very well, but it doesn't look pretty. This is it back here. It's enormous. It's made for scanning territories, which isn't done very much out here in Sanctuary. It's just, I brought it here because it's where my base is. Alright, I'm going to put all this stuff back in the build box. Okay, that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna go worry about getting those other machines up and running right now. I'm gonna do that later. I got some packing to do and get ready for other stuff. Get ready for my trip tomorrow. I gotta pay a little extra attention for my trip tomorrow because, like, honestly, since COVID started, I have not flown anywhere. So, you know, and you just got to kind of work up to it again, make sure you got everything. Or bring a little extra cash so that when you realize you forgot something, that you can buy some more. I've done that plenty of times. All right. So everybody should pretty much have their giveaway entry in. Let me bring it up here. All right, so I'll read off whatever game name, Twitch name, YouTube name that you put into the field that says put your name here. and I'll read off whatever message is there. If there's one. If you didn't put in a name in there, and then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial, so that you remain anonymous, but you know who you are if you hear it. And this will be sent to you by email. It will be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry into the giveaway, and it'll have a description on how to apply it and everything. And it's a 1-month code that you can use to extend your account or start a new one, and it's provided by our store. So if you guys need any game time, you know where to get it. Exclamation point coupon in chat, link in the description of YouTube. All right, congratulations to, all right, well, this is what they put for their name. I assume it's their name. J555. J555, you are the winner. All right, so congratulations. Okay, so that's gonna be it for today. I will be posting some videos, exclamation point YouTube, and it'll be to my Marcus Eikenberry channel. And then maybe a show or two, we shall see. And all of you have Merry Christmas. And if you're on our newsletter list, I'll be sending out some newsletters when we put stuff on sale for Christmas, which there is going to be a few things. Nothing for, I already know, nothing for Dual Universe, but for some other stuff. All right, take care, everybody. Fly safe.